I'm just going to make my way over to the Steel Plant Mark II, and I can catch you all up on what I've done off camera when I probably shouldn't have been doing as much work off camera, but I think it's definitely saved us like an evening's worth of production to get this up.
I think the saddest thing is that Christmas has ended, right? So
Yeah.
all that work that I was putting into getting our
Christmas
tree up has
completely.
Can't even research it. The things that were in my inventory do still technically exist, so I'm going to go throw them into the awesome sink and hope that they sink rather than crashing. So they can go in. Snowballs can go in. The decorations can go in. What else do I have? Actual snow. Yep, actual snow.
Actual snow.
And then we've got the multi-ornaments, the blue ornaments. And I'm sure I've got other stuff in these machines as well. Right, let's... Can still technically make fireworks and stuff, but... Let's say that's black powder at the moment. And this was a smelter doing nothing, so let's set that to iron ingots.
Alright, so over here, I've got two factories that are side by side. The very first one is a steel lab. Its entire job is to produce steel beams. And it's much like the other factories. It's split into two levels. The first with smelting, and the second being the actual construction of everything. Quite a small one, 4 actual constructors in here, but we don't need a huge amount of output from this without like having to have an absolutely massive other one. Hey Kevin, welcome along. Doing very well, thanks. Hope you are keeping well. The second factory, just over here, takes the input of the nearby iron mines and the steel beams that we've been making, and its entire job is to make versatile frameworks, and this is going to produce 10 per minute, so not a huge number. In fact, let's turn it on now and have this start its production quota. And the first thing I want to do is I want to run a conveyor belt from the output of this. So we've got smelting and constructing over here, and then we have assembling upstairs. I want to run a conveyor from the output of this over to the space elevator, and then across the next 4 hours, it will start meeting our quota. So we've got to go from like here to there.
There you go.
Ooh.
Arrow patterns for you.
Yeah. I love me some arrows. Right, let's slide out here. Ooh.
Oh, I guess that means I can take down this giant, ridiculous ramp that I put over here.
Right.
Which is purely to get up to the ceiling to get presents as they landed on the upper levels of the thing that we're not touching.
Right, I'm going to need more iron plates as I do this, but there's nothing to stop us getting it on its way. And I want to make sure it's not clipping through the ground so it doesn't look terror bad. So it might not be the most efficient route, but it's going to work. That's already too long to get to there. So let's go to here and up in the air. I could do something up this bit.
Okay, good. That's much better. Right. So my plan for this evening is to go and start doing our oil production, which is not something that we've done before. So I need, let's see, production. There's an oil extractor. That's where I'm going to start. I've got enough motors to put together 3 oil extractors, and then I think they go into refineries. So I'm going to start with one single thing. Let's get some copper sheeting, because I'm going to need a lot of pipes. So going to need a lot of copper sheeting. Copper lab.
Right, I think I want to do the rest of this from up top, but I now need a lot of iron sheets.
Iron sheets? Iron plates?
Iron plates. I mean, they're basically the same thing. Luckily, I have an entire factory set up to produce them, so that'll work. Right, smelting and constructing. Plates are at the back. Except
a bunch of Fixmas tree branches as well to throw into the awesome sink.
they've all gone upstairs, so let's go upstairs and grab the ones up there. The clocking of everything in here has been specifically arranged to make sure we're not wasting power.
Well, that's good. Because I hate when people waste my power.
And I now have 14 booster shards.
Oh, nice. Oh, I should check on Doggo in case he's got a power slug. Doggo!
And Doggo, did you find me a slug?
Yep.
No, you found me some ore. Bad Doggo.
Hey, Doggo. What have you got? Ah, some nuts. Thanks, Doggo.
What, barrel nuts?
Yep.
I've got 92 in my hand at the moment.
Seems excessive.
I'm just
what else
amazed that I can carry 92 in one hand, given the size of them, because they're big.
Pocket dimensions, innit?
Yeah, sure. Ooh, I'm fine. There was an issue with an edge. Right, is this where I wanted to come up? Sort of. Ah, right, it actually goes there.
Yeah, the crude isn't too far away from us, which is good.
Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna start making like a motor plant. Because I know you said you wanted motors.
Yeah, I'm okay at the moment for a lot of motors.
We're gonna need 100 anyway. Where is the end of that? There you are. Can I get you up here, or is that too steep? That is too steep. Of course it's too steep. Right. You know what that means? Random lift. Well, not so random lift, but...
Alright, that's dead. Obnoxious thing. Is there anything left around here? I think I already did that. Yep, already did that. Just build something here to stop it coming back. Nah, it's alright. It'll take ages to respawn, by which point I'll have a pipeline and stuff, I'm sure.
That's a little bit better. Then, can I get this across there in one go? No, that's going to be too far. Of course it's going to be too far. So we can go down into the water, or I can just arbitrarily build something up. And I think that's going to be the preferred way of doing this.
Right, I'm going to start with the pure one rather than the 2 regulars because there's 3 crude spots around here.
Okie dokie.
So we've got this one which is normal, then one over there and there's one over here. And this one is the pure one. Lots of things around defending it.
Which way do I want to take this? Let's plan out the route. So if I was to bring it off this way,
Okay, they're all dead. This is pure. Okay.
I'd want to go under here. That's what I'd want to do.
Oh,
This
yeah,
bit's-
this way is going to be the best way to face.
There's a section of water that I want to cross that's like just a little bit too deep to stand in. It's going to be annoying. I just know it. It's fine.
Foundations?
Oh yeah, I mean I can do like all kinds of things like standing nearby and stuff. It's just it's gone from 0 work to 2 work. And everything else has just been like super simple up until now. Which is fine.
Right, so that needs to be kind of like aligned like that-ish. I'm going to want some foundations down there, I suppose. Let's do that just for sanity's sake. Can I align it under here?
I need more plates, so let's go. Make sure we've got versatile frameworks on the way in, which we do. There's the first 2 on their way. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm going to go to your factory and steal some of your plates. Because it's now faster to go there than it is to go back to mine. Oh, it's going to be so cool to be able to get trains up and working.
Yes, I am looking forward to that. I wonder which way round is the actual correct way to snap. I suspect it is not the way that this is at the moment. I suppose it doesn't really matter. But I suspect that's more correct.
There's the entrance. Here we go. I will have those plates and these plates, and that'll do. How am I doing for rods? 126, that's plenty, and I had over 900 concrete, so I don't need to worry about that either.
Yeah, this is correct, so that's not correct. Do I care? Oh, I think I'll just take the foundation. I don't remember this.
Well, I wanted to be down here. Oh, wow! I actually landed in the one bit of water that wasn't going to hurt me. Haha! That's a turnip for the books.
So I no idea how much space I'll need, so what I'm doing is just like being a bit conservative. Refinery next, and then we'll see what recipe that is, what the inputs and things are. Try and get this. Let's give myself a nice big lookout tower. gosh, these things are big bastards.
What, the refinery?
Yeah.
Yeah, once I'm done with this, I'm going to come over and have a look at what you've got going on, I think. Can that just connect up? It can! Lovely! It's almost straight enough.
Where is best to... Like that, I think, is technically correct. Let's check it there. See if it's hanging over the other end too much.
So these versatile frameworks we're going through at about 10 a minute.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I can adjust.
Okay, I'm coming over to you now. What's the fastest way to get to you? Is it just running?
Just Long Beach. Did leave my car there, but it's not very fuel efficient.
That's all right. I don't need no vehicles. Hey there, Donald. Flying crab spiders, toxic spiders. Yeah, I mean, that is the best way to describe this this entire place. All that ecosystem thrown out of balance by a couple of British lads.
I got an idea. I just saw the outputs of this one thing, and
Oh, you're building all the way over there. Okay.
yeah, near the crude.
Well, yeah, I've not checked to see where the crude is. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do. I was going to run power to the thing and get that hard drive. Right, let's jump across this bit. Oh, this is really quite shallow. Oh, until you reach this bit, and then it becomes like super deep. How are you doing, Donald? Are you having a good Monday?
And then this is going to be that, because the output of this is plastic and some shitty offcut.
Every Monday's a day, so any Monday's a good day for me. That's brilliant, mate. I'm quite jealous.
Is that as close as I can get it? I feel like I've not... Oh, it's because they're so wide. Well, I'll rebuild this at some point in the future. This is just to kind of like get things figured out to start with.
It would have been faster for me to just go along. I thought you were like over on the island chain.
You could have hit the map.
Yeah, but that like is effort. Also, like a ton of like quartz just sat on the beach.
Yeah, feel free to grab it if you want it.
I actually have 270 refined quartz. Wow,
Okay, right.
that is big.
So yeah, oil extractor is extracting 240 meters cubed per minute. Right?
Okay, so
Which
this is
way
our
more than this. Way more than
mining
this
well thing.
refinery needs. This wants. I'm confused by the input. Have a look at the input of this refinery and tell me what you think it means.
It needs 30 of oil.
Yeah, but is that 30 meters cubed or is that 90 meters cubed?
Oh, bollocks. Yeah, 90 meters cubed. No, it takes 3 at a time, but it takes 30 per minute. So it takes 30 per minute.
Okay, and this is generating 240 per minute.
It
So
takes
let's crank
3
this all
meters
the way
cubed to make 2 plastic and 1 meter cubed of heavy oil, heady oil residue.
Yep. All right, so I've decranked that down to 12.5. and it is making. Doesn't really matter the heavy oil because that's just going to feed through as fast as it can. So, right, we have 2 outputs from this.
Yep,
One is
plastic
solid.
and...
So this is plastic, and
Cool.
then the heavy oil residue I've fed into this other refinery,
Which you're turning
is
into
condensing
coke,
it
which we
down
can then turn into...
petroleum coke.
Which we can then burn?
I think I can just use that in coal power. So this could also
Be self-sustaining.
Yeah, this could power more coal power, but there's other options as well. Have a look at the recipes available in the petroleum coke one.
Yeah.
And you'll see what I mean. So we can make fuel from oil, which is cool.
Oh yeah.
And I'll make fuel and weird shit, that blue stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what that blue stuff is. The blue stuff can be turned into plastic with water and rubber with water. Or I can do it this way around. Residual fuel is also another thing that I could do with a heavy oil thing. But since we don't actually have any, I don't think, if I go power, I don't think we've got a fuel generator. No, we don't. So there's no point in making fuel at the moment, as far as I can tell.
Yeah,
But
I mean, we could build a supply of fuel, but until we have something to use it, meh.
Yeah. So I'm going to run power over here and switch this stuff on and see what happens.
Okay. If you want, I could just make a temporary biomass burner.
No, it's all right. Because I want to bring the grid over here anyway.
All right. But yeah, that's big. So you've got a refinery. Sorry, you've got 2 refineries effectively, and an oil extractor. It's cool that they sort of tessellate together, and I say sort of tessellate because if things were like piped underground, you could have them like nicely side by side.
Run.
All right, I'll leave you playing with this. I'm gonna go get that hard drive that I was talking about.
Yes. Good idea. Oh, there's a yellow power slug up there. Let's just go grab that.
Oh, you're just over there. I thought you were still back at the thing. Do you want a hand fighting the bits?
Almost grabbed it. Sure.
Three down. 4 down. Right, that's the ones that you angered before.
Don't need to worry about those, but thanks.
Don't care about the alien carapace. Right. Back I go. Oh god, there's even more over here.
Yeah. Yeah, exploring to find the crude was fun. Yeah, because we need plastic and rubber for a lot of things. So I'm going to have the pure one making plastic and the other 2 making rubber. Because I don't know which we need more of. And we can shuffle things around if necessary later.
Just die, you bastard. There we go. Killed one of the big green fireball spitters.
Ah, I've killed 6 so far this session. and about a dozen of the small ones.
Yeah, I saw a small one on the way over, but it wasn't like in the way, so I was like, fine, you get to live.
Oh, I'm gonna need more wire.
Oh yeah, I should have asked
Cable,
if there was
not
anything I
wire.
could drop you off while I was over there.
Cable would have been good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gone now, so sorry. Right. That's another one of those spiders killed. Everything sounds angry. Have we unlocked rebar guns? I don't know. I'd need to check the map.
Yes. Yes. We have.
I've used them before, and I do like them. But one thing I find in multiplayer is there's a little bit of lag between
Quite a lot of
like you pushing fire and it actually shooting out. So my originally bad aim becomes even worse. And I like getting up close and personal with stuff. Okay, what was I going to... I was going to run power. So if I'm going to run power, a lot of power, I need cable. So let's get me some cable. Yeah, the alien organs can make medicine, but you need mycelium. And that's actually a really good chance to ask the question. Do you know of a way of getting renewable mycelium in the game? That's way too much to take. Let's take 3 stacks. Alright, I have all the power I need. We are up to 94 of those versatile frameworks.
Nice.
It's such a shame that like the effort of putting the factory together, it's only going to get used for like 4 hours, and then I'm going to need to rejig it to something else.
Is that really a shame though?
Well, I can't imagine like having produced all the requisite materials in order to do it like with just a single assembler. So the 250 last time, that was fine. I mean, it was annoying, but it was manageable. But the sheer number of steel bars that it would have taken would have just been like daunting for this. So yeah, 4 hours to produce a factory that's going to be working for 4 hours and then it's done. It's not that bad. And I suppose the steel factory that I have here, I could then turn into a steel pipe factory and use that to feed in to make rotors. Motors. Oh, do we need even more versatile frameworks? Oh, well, that's good. Northern Forest, plenty of mycelium there. Okay, so it's not exactly renewable, it's just you're not going to run low. That's also fine.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, I've just thought of a problem. Not problem, just something that is going to run into an issue.
Okay.
Oh, with two outputs, if one of the outputs resource storage gets full, the whole thing is going to fail.
So you kind of need the awesome sync automatically built into it.
Yeah, so I'm going to need smart splitters, I think, and awesome sync.
Which is cool, because you can have a smart splitter and an overflow.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that I've kind of spotted that now rather than in a long time.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, Donald. These are impure nodes going in because it was more convenient to just build in this factory area than to like pipe pure nodes from elsewhere. It's just so much easier. I'm gonna go up and get that gold power slug, I think. Just want to put that there first. Right. Let's get you. Let's get the one that's up the top there, and then we'll come back for the gold one. Actually, we can do the gold one now.
Right, so petroleum coke used as a less efficient coal replacement or for aluminium refinement, apparently.
Okay. Yeah, the Northern Forest might have like loads and loads of pure nodes. We've just not really been there. Okay, this is going to hurt, but it's fine. In we go. Getting you. Got me a gold slug.
Right,
Let's grab the one from up the top as well. There's a couple of little critters up there, if I remember. Also, I think the caves around here have some mycelium in. Oh, there's another slug over there. Mustn't get too distracted. I'm here to do a specific thing.
for the moment, I'm sinking the petroleum coke.
Okay, that's fine. What I want to do is
Just because it generates a lot of it, and I'd rather just make plastic for the moment and
sure.
leave everything else to just do its thing.
I need to take the power from there over to there, and that's as far as it needs to go. Assuming it still needs power, I assume that the requirements for each of the things are the same each gameplay.
Yes, I would imagine so. Right, how much is this making? That's making 10 per minute. This can take 40 per minute, so let's crank that down to 25%. And then I've got a balanced thing for the moment. Making plastics. I'm going to wait until I've got 200 plastics and then come back for that tier. Do I have enough things to make a man? Yes. Because I want to check what else I need. I've got deuterium. Right, need 50 plastics for high-speed connector. Okay, I'll have that soon. Programmable splitter. Ooh.
What's a programmable splitter when it's at home?
Well, we can't make it yet, and the things to research it are unavailable yet, but we'll get there with some plastics. man. I need just like 10 more quick wire and I can set something going at the moment. Yeah, I'll come back and then back again. It's fine.
Right, there it is. Let's get this slug. All the pods have the same requirements. Thank you very much, Donald. I thought they probably did, but it's good to have confirmation. So this one over here should...
every game that I've loaded has had those particular ones need like modular frames or power, but it's always the same ones for the same pods.
Yeah. Yeah, this one needs 40 megawatts, so I'm just going to bring that power connection over. There we go. Got it. Got the hard drive.
Don't start researching the hard drive just yet.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd need to get back before I could do that. Ooh, 9 motors.
Okay.
Huh. Hey, there's a lizard doggo here.
Cool. Tame it. Bring it.
Do you just, like, stroke it on the head?
No. You drop a berry near
I
it.
Need berries. I mean, it would take a lot of effort to bring him back, but I can if you want.
Well, this one has brought me 14 coal. Thanks. Thing. Okay, I'll shove that in my car. Once I get a few quick wire.
Oh, there's a berry over there. Right. Is that more berries? Yeah, that's more berries. Let's grab some more. It's more trouble than it's worth if you're far away. Yes, but we don't do things because they're easy.
No, we do things because they are quite literally stupid.
Right, so I just drop this on the ground, do I?
Yep, and turn away from it and back up a little and it'll come over and eat it and be all distracted nicely.
Yeah, he's hopping over. So he's eating. Do I now walk up and stroke him?
Yeah, no you do.
Oh, cool. I can ask him if he's found anything. No, he has not.
Well, not yet. I would be very surprised if he had yet.
Alright, I'm going to lead him back and dismantle this power on the way. And bring these motors back. They can die from environmental stuff. They get stuck easily. And when you have them back at home, they can give you toxic waste. Great! I'm assuming that's just like they've pooed in a corner.
I've never found one give me toxic waste before, but I think it's probably bound by the tech level you're at. So I suspect that's probably the cause.
He's following me. Right. Let's dismantle this. Does he run to keep up? Sort of. I'll just keep turning around to make sure like he's still with me. Come on, lizard doggo, this way. This way, mate. Mate, where are you going? Dumb doggo. It isn't bound by that. Yeah, they can give you anything. It's just it'll be random chance for different things.
Ah, alright.
Come on, doggo. This way. Let's eat some barrel nuts. Still with me, doggo? Good.
I suppose with enough doggos, you've got a renewable source of mycelium.
I don't know where we went.
I mean, you've probably got more trouble disposing of the nuclear waste than...
Right, let's go down and kill this. Oh, there he is. Doggo, Doggo, where... Doggo. Doggo, what are you doing? This way.
Now, do you see why I was annoyed when you let my doggo out?
You have to lead them down a lot of slopes. Okay, well, hopefully he can come down this little bit. Yeah, there we go. Because now I'm on this flat, I know I can get him to the destination.
Okay, so it's going to go that one to 4 of these to just one thing turning it into petroleum coke. That's alright, actually. It's,
If you go too far away from them, they'll untame. I'm not sure that's true because we've locked up.
That's definitely not true.
We've locked up a doggo and gone really far away from him. So
if you proper die, then they can untame. Because you're not the same person, but that's different. Oh, this can only take 30%, so I should do this down to 25 as well. Oh wait, no, I should have that 100. I'm wrong.
oh my god, his ears are so derpy when he runs.
So are yours.
So what did you do this evening, Alex? Oh, I led a lizard doggo all the way across the map.
Yep, worthwhile.
Okay, they can't go under conveyor belts. So let's lead him through the door. Come on, doggo, you can come through. Yeah, good doggo. So the question is, do you want him in the same pen as the other one, or do you want us to set up a larger pen, or maybe like some kind
I think
of
we should probably set up a
separate pen next door?
Yeah, I'm thinking like a bigger individual paddocks for each one type scenario. That's roughly where my brain is at the moment. So that you can be sure that you visited them.
Well, we can put like labels next to them, so you go, I'm going to go to number 1 and 2.
Yeah, but I mean, if you've got like 40 in the same single foundation basis,
that might be a bit much.
I'd be worried about them standing on each other's shoulders and getting out.
Goddamn lags when mobs get too close. Right. You're almost dead. There we go. I am not far from the base.
Good for you.
I'm about equivalent to my Caterium mine.
Alright. Yeah, you are not too far. I'm just at my regular iron factory.
Ah, there's the rebar gun.
Yeah. I knew we had it available, I just hadn't bothered to actually do it. So yeah, you can research that hard drive now if you want.
I'm almost at Spooky Lab, so while I'm passing, I'll get the hard drive researching. Okay, that is scanning. Lizard Doggo, let's navigate carefully through this. And let's go over to Greg's place and we'll set you up a little pen. I think I'm going to make a ramp up. Just for convenience of actually getting him up there. And then like that.
Whoop-de-doo. Love it every time I go past it.
Fine, I'll set up the tiniest ramp. Cool. This doggo has been secured.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not found anything.
I'm not surprised. How about my one?
Your one doesn't like me.
Interesting. Coming over to see if yours likes me. Hello. Limestone, thanks. And yours? Well, let me pet him, but
yeah,
it.
you can't get from him. Hey, don't kill him.
Why did you think I was going to kill him? No, he loves you too much. So, I don't know if you spotted, but we now have more modern railings.
Oh, cool. We can do half railings. Ah, that's going to be so good.
Just in case you're worried about the lizard doggo getting through the gap that he obviously can fit through.
If he can't fit underneath conveyor belts, then it's not that much of a problem. So mine was called Larry.
Larry lizard doggo.
Yeah.
Okay.
With 2 Zs.
Yes, I see.
Well, that was worthwhile. Okay, let's go hand the motors in that I have. Oh, we've already done the 200 plastics. Well done.
Yep. And the 1000 cable.
Yeah, I mean, I did wonder why there was, like, slightly less than max cable in the thing, and then I thought, oh yeah, because... Okay, so for motors, can I make any off the top of my head with what I have? I'd need more status, but I can make a butt ton of status. Okay, so I'll just do that.
Okay, I've got... How many more motors do you have?
I've just handed in all 30 that I could, but I can make...
That's the shame.
How many do you need?
Let's see. 30. Plus Something like 55, but 30 is the main first
Okay,
part.
I can get you 30 soon. I'm making status at the moment, and I can already make 8 motors in the time that we've been talking just now, so that'll be relatively quick.
Yeah, no rush really.
Yeah, if I was to set up another factory system to make motors, I would need more coal, is the short of it.
Well, I can make you a fake coal.
I don't think it works that way for making steel.
Your face doesn't work that way for making steel.
Mum doesn't work that way for making steel. Right, I can already make 20 motors. So yeah, I'll max out the status that I can, and then wire is my limiting thing. So I'll go grab some wire and give you these. Just clear my inventory up with power shards. I now have 19 power shards on me.
Nice.
You said in general you want to prioritize power generation for their usage.
Well, yeah, because it's the one thing that doesn't get less efficient.
Yeah.
But how many do I have? I've got 9 on me, so we're doing good for that.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking if I was to take some of the coal from the place that I've got set up for the steel factory, I could overclock it, but then it's like less power efficient, of course. So,
But so yes, I want to prioritize it, but if they're set around doing nothing, by all means, go and ramp stuff up. Like, just bear in mind, do you actually need that much?
oh,
Or whatever it is.
yeah. So it was to get more coal out so that I could set up the motor factory,
Okay, sure. Go
because
do that.
coal is not convenient to find. But I really should have a look and see if there's any other coal nearby over there. But because it's the old start from my old base, I'm pretty certain that that's the only coal nearby it.
Right.
But I don't remember if I've got a
Steel.
Mark II miner on it. I think I do. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. I was going to set up a Mark II miner on the other one.
Yikes. Have you seen what our power consumption is at the moment?
Is it high?
Max consumption is 1124.2 and production is only 1200.
Yeah. I mean, we're not using all the copper stuff. It is a lot of it because it's not syncing it.
But is it set to be... You said you set it to be proper clock efficient, yeah?
That's my most recent ones. The copper one I don't think is, but the copper one was arranged to be efficient in general. Like,
Okay.
it was designed to run at 100% efficiency.
Yeah.
But yeah, because the copper one's not syncing anywhere, it's just not using anything. And the same with the Caterium. If it's filled up the AI limiter, then that's not going anywhere either. Hmm. 28 motors, 29 motors, 30 motors. Right, I can bring you 41.
No, it's alright. You prioritize your thing. I'll get the floor layout together for this because it's just basically making a more efficient plastic factory, and then from that I'll be making rubber factories. So there's no rush really because we don't need tons of this stuff yet.
Hey, right, I'll get that from the man. Let's have a look at the recipes. Okay. Alternative, stitched iron plate, which is iron plates and wire. So iron plate and wire, 10 iron plates, 20 wire, goes to 3 reinforced iron plates. Alternative blueprint for silicon high-speed connector. That's 60 quick wire, 25 silica, 2 circuit boards, goes to 2 high-speed connectors.
That might be worthwhile, that one.
The standard recipe takes 56 quick wire instead of 60. It takes 1 of the circuit boards instead of 2, but it takes cable instead of the silica. And alternative blueprint quick wire cable, which takes 3 quick wire and 2 rubber to make 11 cable, which I think is pointless.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you. They're all kind of a bit meh.
I think the high-speed connector is the most interesting, but not necessarily the most useful. So I'll take that one. Right. And in the meantime, I will go back to my thing which lists off the recipes. And I could tick off the box for that high-speed connector. Alright. So I need to get some wire, so I'll grab some wire, and while I'm down, I will get you these motors, and then I'll carry on with the industrial manufacturing. That was a sketchy jump. Time is when you land on a pixel when you think you really shouldn't have made it. Should have run a hypertube over here while I was coming.
You coming back over to me?
Yeah.
Yes. I was sort of thinking that.
I'll run one on the way back.
Okay, I'm going to put my framework in place, anticipating that this will be like the first train line that we probably get going towards Central Hub.
Okay. This is just going to be like a temporary...
Yes, yeah.
Just to speed up your return journey. And I might not have enough copper tube, but I do have a lot of copper tube on me, so... Hello.
Hello.
Right. Okay, so... do you want all 41 of them?
Sure.
Is there anything else that you need that I might have on me?
Refinery. I've got encased industrial beams, I've got steel tubes, and I've got copper sheets, so I think I'm good.
Okay. Where would you like the entrance to be?
For the hypertube?
Yeah.
Here, I guess, for the moment.
Whereabouts? Oh, yeah, over there. Okay, I'll just go like that for the moment.
Oh god, that's awful. But yes, okay, sure.
Just to get it in approximately the right place. And then I'll do a big one there. like that. Ha! I did not pick up the wire on my way past. I'm an idiot.
Good work. So I think that is more correct in terms of actually having a factory that we could walk around.
Yeah, they have quite a large footprint,
They really do.
those refineries. It'll probably be easier to do this pipe from the other side anyway.
Now, question is, do I go for sensible factory that we can walk around, or do I go for maximum number of these things in a small area?
Space is not a problem.
Okay.
It's up to you. If it's nicer for you to make a super space efficient one, go for that. If you want something that's super pretty that you can show off and go, hey, look at my pretty walkways, that's also cool. In terms of, we do have these now.
No, I should do it the other way. Fine.
I think it needs to go down more. Yeah, that'll do. That's good enough. Gradual improvements. And I need wire. Well, actually, let's grab 5 of those. Let's grab 2 stacks of that. And let's think hypertubes. Hypertubes. I will need to make some encased beams. That's fine. I can do 300 distance of those. That's fine. And I need some concrete, but I've also got loads of that. Right there. So I just need to make some encased industrial beams. I think I only need 10 of these. But didn't even need that. That's fine. I actually had that flat on there. Oh, which, yeah, I can just do. That's good. I can work with this. It's not going to be exactly the same as the other, but that's part of the charm, I think.
Ooh, I've had an idea.
Is this a super
Alright.
cool kind of idea?
Probably not. It's very much, I'm glad I thought of this now rather than in like an hour. So probably want it to be about 3. And how does that look against it? No, not enough. Okay, so at least.
Just made the jump. Who needs scaffolding when you can parkour?
Yes, I do think I prefer that. So, see how the entire thing looks with it.
I need more pipes. I've made it about halfway so far. So it's not going badly.
Yeah, that sounds like reasonable progress. I'm going to come back to look at the awesome shop. Actually, I can just build one here. Awesome shop. So I'm kind of curious if we have a pipeline floor hole. That's what.
So you can organise things going down.
Yes, basically.
Yeah.
Awesome sink. Let's see how close to the next thing we are. No power. Let's solve that. 94%. Oh,
I could drop some AI limiters in.
No, it's alright. It'll get done very quickly.
Picking up more pipes means I can take my hypertube back to the main hub, which means I can take the hypertube down to the exit of the one that I'm in the middle of building.
Hooray!
And have a look at some of the scenery.
Around about there, I think.
Right, let's... that doesn't quite look in the right place.
No, these aren't quite going to be in the right place either, but...
That's better. I just needed to do it there. Just too far forwards. Yeah, it needs to be one bit back from that. How do I manage that? Let's try. might just be the way that snapping works.
Yeah, that's going to be so much more useful. It looks pretty good as well. Oh, 98%. Just watching the last few hundred count down 70-ish at a time.
There we go. That's what I needed.
I'm going to look up that petroleum coke and see how inefficient it is.
I tell you what, the run that I've done so far on the Hypertube is really quite fun.
Oh, I don't think it's actually really. I mean, okay, it's less efficient per unit, but it seems to burn at the same speed in coal generators as coal.
Yeah, so it's not terror bad.
No. Take that down 3 and get rid of the mid 2. I think that is around about the correct position to try and do that without it interfering with upstairs. Let's just have a look at that. Let's see. No, too high, so it needs to take it down one more. document how that is? Probably should. Oh gosh, how's that gonna work? Nah.
I don't suppose you've got like a few steel pipes on you, do you? Like 14.
Steel pipes, yes,
Yeah.
I do.
I just need 14 to finish this off. Thank you. Alright, there is a return path now.
Alright, let's test it. Takes a little while, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that you could build accelerators into it if you wanted.
I think we need better and more power before doing that. Oh, you got it splooshing in the water a bit.
Yeah, just for a little bit of variety.
That's alright. It's not awful.
Yeah, it's not bad for a first run. The run back is a lot faster, as you would expect.
Yes.
Right, so let's again have a look at these status. Yeah, so I need to go and get more steel tubes. So let's go to the steel lab. Doop. Right, and while I'm on my way over, I'm going to pop to the loo. So I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, so I was trying to solve my how the hell do I connect these up to a sensible thing question, which, because of those annoying cross bits, there isn't a great solution there. So maybe I need to move these to here instead. They would be here each. And we'll see how that looks when they get connected under the so I can do that and then put a this here. that's probably going to be sensible. I have to get rid of that now. Fine. I think it's got confused because
Let's get settled back into this.
I had it set to noodle and I didn't want to set it to noodle. Horizontal to vertical, that's what I wanted. Because that gives me a nice, solid line to split here. Ooh, can't connect that to there, I guess, because it's actually the other way around. Interesting. No worries, I can fix this. It's going to be a lot of placement. It's here. And then this underpipe needs to be removed and replaced on both of these sides. So it's like an 8-step process to do what should be 2 steps. And then over here I'm going to have to do the same thing. So get it placed, get the thing connected, remove it, place the interim bits, then repeat. So this goes here, like that. There we go. That's going to get removed. That's going to get removed. It's going to let me... No, so I need to replace these as well. So that can go. Let's grab this. In the right place. And then over here as well.
Still need some industrial beams, just 10 of those.
Nice, and then I can do pretty much the same thing over here. Get that to that. Except I want it kind of like out this way a bit, so I'll probably do it slightly differently. Let's see how this will look on the other side actually, because that's the fiddlier one. Can I actually get that to go correctly?
It's frustrating that you need 2 of the portable miners in order to upgrade a miner Mark 1 to a Mark 2. When
I just demolish it and then put the new one there. It's effort, you know.
So that's now giving 120. I've upgraded the coal mine at the old steel plant, so I can have a look at its general efficiency.
Nice.
Because we had plenty of iron going in, we just didn't have plenty of coal going in. And I'm wondering, did I build it for coal or did I build it for iron? That takes 45 of each, that takes 45 of each, so that's 90 already. And this is not clocked properly, so...
So all in all, that was probably really unnecessary, but feels quite good having done it. Because it means that this main area is going to look nice and neat, and then I can do this disappear off all that residue off for processing elsewhere, while having a nice clean area for the output of plastic. Now, how much does this make each? 20 per minute, so I'm going to just use Mark 1s until they get completely mashed up, which is great.
How does this keep ending up with stupid iron ore in it?
So I've got all of these that need to merge, but they may as well all merge here. So it's going to be 40 going in, so that's fine. So I'll get a merger and merger.
Okay, I've clocked my steel plant so it's not wasting power.
Nice. Very much appreciated.
That is the old one. I mean, the new one was already amazing. How is that actually getting bits in there? That's what I want to know.
That looks a bit like arse, but I suppose it's technically correct. Get those tidied up corner-wise, but because of the offset left to right of that, not sure there's much more I can do to make it pretty. How about all assemble at one end? Yeah, that'd probably look better. Alright.
Okay, that should hopefully prevent any blockages in the future. Unless it decides it's going to weird out, but if it does that, there's nothing I can do about it.
Okay, so that's that bit done, and then I will want another storage container output for the... Well, alright, here's a question for you.
Alright.
Since we've got petroleum coke as an output of this,
Yep.
which I can burn, do you think I should set this up as a factory to do so? Basically set another coal power plant alongside this to turn off whatever
I
the
think
excess is.
it would be worth having. I do think it would be worth having.
All right, let me do a bunch of maths. Oh, if I put that in the wrong place, I have you. You're wrong. You're waiting.
Alright, question. Do you want me to set up a copper awesome sink for the excess that we produce?
I don't think that's going to be worth it, really, truth be told. Syncing the AI limiters.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna like grab a couple of stacks of those, just because that's.
No, I mean as in like set them to.
Oh, as a matter of course,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because with the with those containers all along there, I could set up a very nice overflow chain to just go sink.
Yes, you could, but it costs energy to do so. Like we want to be trying to sync efficiently, so also your sync should be powered by the fastest belts possible because it's more power efficient.
Yes. Yeah, that would be the plan. So the overflow from all of the things would go into the same awesome sink.
Okay, that's making 240 per minute. I am using, I think, only 120. Yeah. So let's depower this. To 50% clock speed. Question is, does it have enough lift to get the oil up? I'm not sure it does. Oh. Yes, it kind of does. Yes, it does. No. Yes. No. There's oil in the pipe. Is it just equalizing? Is that it? Is there just so much pipe?
These are the questions.
Yeah, I think it's just taking a while to equalize up because there's so many pipes. So oil there. Oil's not getting in there yet. Is that just because it's still doing things? It's got 2.1. Right, that's got some. That's got some. Yes. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right. So we technically have plastic being made, but whoops, I don't actually have anything using the offshoot residue yet. So that's going to get ballsed up. Let's switch these off.
So what happens if you don't have somewhere for the second output to go? Does it just fail?
Well, it's like if there's a factory with no output connected, it will fill up its output buffer and then presumably do nothing else. So this is going to be all of the output of that. but we wanted that to go off to a power plant. So, do I use interim storage? Probably not. That doesn't feel necessary. So, if it's going off to a power plant, let's see what that looks like. Get rid of this. Oh, I need water. Oh, there is water. That's okay. Okay, this is going to get confusing. Right. So it'll probably go in this way because that makes the most sense, and then it can output over there off to a coal plant when I know how many things are being done. So this can go. So this can actually move closer. Let's keep it somewhat central. Let's put it about there, I reckon. Pipeline floor hole will come up here. That will output off to a coal plant, and I need water for that as well. Should I do it in the same thing? No, because I don't know how many coal plants it's going to need. That's the issue here. Come over here, grab this. You are making petroleum coke. You're making 120 per minute. Let's just build a coal generator. See how much that can do when I overclock it to a bastard and back. So 246. That burns roughly 30 units per minute. That probably is 30. So if I'm making 120, yeah, then that will power 4 coal generators. Okay. So I'm going to get the footprint idea from that. 4 coal generators, each one takes its own water thing as well. I think it's like a 2x3 I need for them each.
Let's go. I'm working on that overflow awesome sync bit that we were talking about.
Nice.
And I think I'm going to be quite happy with it. And I queued up a whole bunch of AI limiters to get sunk.
Oh, I need more concrete. Coming back for concrete.
Foundation. That's the cool one. I just need a bigger version of it. That'll do.
Man, that thing hasn't gotten on very far, has it?
Which thing?
690 out of...
No, no, no. It's going to be 4 hours.
I mean, we've been going for, like, almost 2.
Yeah, but it would have taken a while for the first bits to make it across to it.
Yeah.
Right. That's got to be... Why is that a number 1 when the others are all number 2s?
Ho, ho, ho.
FNAF, and all that. Well, regardless of that, I need to rejig this.
That's probably enough for the moment. Let's go back. So if I go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 more. Ah, now I need iron plates. Here I come back again. Suppose I'll see if Doggo's found anything interesting while I'm on my way over. Ah, no.
No?
Oh, sorry. You can sort of turn around in tubes.
Oh, yeah,
Because
you can slow
your
down.
things don't actually end somewhere. Sometimes they bounce off the railing and go back into the same tube.
I've never had that happen, but that's really interesting.
Oh no, I think I'm actually crashed. I'm probably still in a tube because I can't use this other tube.
Okay, let me... I can come up and maybe dismantle something if needs be.
No. Let me exit to main menu. Confirm. I'll come back in and see where I am. There we go. Yeah, thought so. Ugh, just up in the middle of nowhere. I'm fine. I survived.
Good job.
Cool, reinforced iron plates all polished up. That's nice. Let's get some just regular plates. I'll take an extra 200 of those. Fix them up. I'll grab some more of these as well while I'm here. Our max consumption is now higher than our max production.
Okay. That's, good.
No. Our max consumption is higher than our max production in power.
I'm joking, of course. I know it's not good.
Probably going to need more bits for these as well because I'm going to have to do a bunch of whatchamacallit, water extractors. Oh, you put a hypertube right over one of the oil places.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you can move it.
I will have to. Not right now, because, you know, finishing first out
Yeah.
of 2 factories, but... right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7... 8.
Okay. Logistics.
Back of that done.
Smart splitter. Organization storage container.
So that goes there. let's put it here so I've got a little bit of leeway around it. That's probably okay. Let's see how the elevator thing looks coming off the end. That's probably fine. Do that in a bit. Right. So 1. 2. 3. 4. These I want to all be overclocked to 246, so I need a bunch more power stars. Do you have 3 power slugs that I could have?
Oh, I'm sure I could manage that.
That last one, yeah. And then water extractors. These need to kind of line up with that, but then I want them offset a little. I wonder if I can sort of do it like this and then take it off.
Are you all the way over at the crude?
I am all the way
Okay.
over the crude.
I'll take the hypertube and come and bring you
Yes,
some
if you have
slugs.
3, that's all I need for the moment. If you have 15, that's what I will need.
I've got 19, so you can have 15.
Perfect.
Okay, right. On the way. Zoom. Zoom. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Zoom. I'm glad we put beacons down at different points because it's really nice to be able to visualize on the map, like where we've got things and what's going on.
Yes. Yes, it is. Right, and then this goes down to 76, I think. so that's 76. That's good. This is 246. This one now needs to be 246. And then I suppose I could just run it alongside rather than over the top. It's not like it's in a building like the other one was. Oh, do I have them placed in different spots? I think I do. No? Do I? It's so hard to tell. Oh, that's different. That's what that is.
You run into trouble, or
No. Not trouble. Just an interesting kind of like subtle realization. There.
is it about layout and snapping, or
No. About foundations when you don't build everything necessarily at exactly the same time.
Ah.
So sometimes I align things based on the foundation's pattern.
okay, that makes sense.
Foundation can be 90 degrees misaligned.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I was like, why does this not look the same? This is different. Why is this different? And it's because it's different.
Right, smart splitter. Wire, layout, in the middle, save. Logistics merger.
Alright, almost got this designed and wired up. Alright, so
Good
need
job.
the purple juice to go into this. Let's
The purple juice. Oh man, no, gotta get me some of that purple juice.
Well, it really is. That's the thing.
Actually, I can dismantle this whole thing now. Hooray! Right, I need another smart splitter. And that means another storage container. I like that you can change the intensity and colour of signs and all kinds of stuff.
Intensity doesn't really feel necessary to me.
No.
Like, if you have it set high, you can't see anything. If you don't have it set high, then it looks normal.
Then it doesn't look like complete arse.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so this now all needs to get merged under here and then connect through to this. What do we have? So I've got one there, one here. Let's get those merging here-ish. I'm less worried about how this one looks, so let's just get it working. And then I need the same over here. So roughly in the middle. That'll do. That goes to there. You go to here. Actually want to move this a bit further back so it doesn't look very good. Oh, but now I can't do a thing on that. That's annoying. I have to go and replace that.
Okay, I have my AI limiter sync system set up.
Nice.
Right, so I will go and start making more motors now, because this will take care of itself and I dumped like every AI limiter we had into the awesome sink, so there's 5 tokens available now.
Great.
Are you producing rubber as part of your plant setup?
No,
Okay.
not yet. I will eventually. It takes a very long time to put these factories together. This is just plastic. There will be an identical one for rubber,
Fair enough.
complete with its own set of power plants.
Hey there, Bullet Stop. Welcome along. Yes, you can always do better, and quite often we'll be looking at stuff and going, is this good enough for now so we can progress, or do we want to make it awesome layout or awesome efficiency? And yeah, there's so many different ways you can play it. Really, really enjoy it.
I'm not even really trying to make it awesome efficiency or anything at the moment. I'm just trying to make it functional.
Oh yeah, yeah. Step 1, functional. Then step 2, either aesthetic or efficient.
So how's this pipe doing? Okay, the oil residue's doing alright. While that's doing, I can come back and get some... What is it I need? I think it's just rotors. Yes, I need rotors.
That's going to be another 20-something motors towards our goal. And I can grab more wire and make more. I don't even remember what it was I was going to build at the end of the last episode that meant I'm carrying around 1,200 screws. There must have been something.
Do you need them for motors or rotors? Or stators?
Maybe. Well, not stators, but maybe it was rotors. And then I realised that we've got your assembler set up for rotors. Let's drop those off. So just need another 46 in total. Boop. My shopping centre feels a bit better now as well.
Yes.
It's,
How come?
I mean, it's the same as it was. It's just the conveyor belt for the copper sheets doesn't get in the way of you getting to the containers.
Ah, right.
And there's labels on each of the boxes, so you can just like walk past and glance at what they've got.
But do those labels take power?
No. No power at all.
Because they're illuminated, aren't they?
Yeah, but there's one over at Lizard Doggo, so... You know what,
you
I think...
there was 5 tokens. Can you go and buy floodlights because they were 5 tokens?
Alright, seeing some... Right. Damn it, that's the awesome sync. Sorry, the awesome shop, not the sink. We need a sink up at the main hub. Well, no, we don't. Right, nearly there. Right, print coupons. Whoop. While I'm here, I will grab a little bit more wire. Oh yeah, that's your weird power battery thing. I was thinking, what the hell is that over on the platform to prevent doom death?
Well, you know, we like not preventing doom death.
And by that I mean gravity. Right, I'm assuming it's going to be an attachment. Nope. Maybe architecture.
Probably.
No, not in architecture. Organisation. Floodlights, there we go.
Thank you.
Other pioneers have also bought streetlights, indoor lighting, double ramp pack, and corner ramp pack.
Yeah, bet they have.
Well, we have as well. Maybe not the double ramp pack, but... Right, back to my status.
Oh, now I remember why I had the wonderful tessellating layout on the other one. Because these steward water extractors are wider than the coal.
So the whole 10 per minute production for my factory, I think that's if the server is running at the perfect tick rate. And I think it is definitely not running at the perfect tick rate. Because we've been going for 2 hours 20 and it's done 98 minutes worth. 98 minutes worth instead of 140 minutes worth. Which is not a problem. It just, you know, means we need to realise that everything is under tick rate.
Yes.
Downside with a factory like that is there's so many component parts to it. You can't just like overclock it and be done with it. Picked up just the right amount of wire, I reckon, to make the motors we need.
Great.
I might have to make a floodlight just so I can see like how much space they illuminate.
Oh, this is not consuming the amount that I thought it was going to consume. This is taking 50 per minute.
Instead of 30?
Not, yeah, instead of 30 per minute. So I can actually depower this a bit.
That's weird.
No. That's just me doing some bad calculations. That's all.
Okay. It's not that ambiguity thing we were looking at before, is it?
No, it's not. Right, so if it's 50 per minute, what does that mean in terms of this production? Well, it means it doesn't tally up nicely, which is annoying. I can get overflow going into a sink. Is probably the smartest thing to do. And then it's just a case of 2 power plants for the one thing. Yes, okay. That's alright. So yeah, 2 power plants get basically everything. Let's take this off for now.
It's really handy that that's over out by the water as well.
Yeah. Actually, I will put that back. But actually, yeah, I've got that for the 90 meters cubed that it's consuming. That's okay. This is also doing 90 meters cubed. That's great. Close enough. These ones are just inactive. And then there will be just overflow. Brilliant. That's already kind of accounted for it inadvertently. And all the way over here to the end.
$15 more motors to make.
Oh, I need reinforced iron plates now. Oh, that's great. Let's replace these with conveyor Mark 3s. There we are. That's
There we go. All 100 motors have been done.
great. What's that next thing?
That's the rubber. Isn't it?
Oh. Yes, so it is. Right. Okay. No problem. Select recipe, rubber. I think it's basically the same production. That makes 20 per minute. So it makes more heavy oil residue. So this is going to be interesting for a bit.
I'm going to come down to you. Do you have a preference for what I spend my time doing next?
Bringing me reinforced iron plates.
Okay, I'm already on my way. I've got 13 on me, but I can always go back and get more. In fact, let's
No, it's alright.
turn around. Turn around. Right, I'm going to go back and get more because I'm not all the way across yet, so...
Cool.
I really like this little hypertube around the coast. Plus, going underneath the AI limiters as they're being produced, it's really cool to see them just go... And you get a nice look over the waterfall as you come in. Right, and I want to go down this one to get towards your place. progress. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Hey, Lizard Doggo, have you found anything? Oh, you've got 22 petals for me. Thank you. I actually like that because I can turn them into markings.
Yep.
Right. Do you want like a full load?
Sure.
All right. I'm bringing you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17-ish stacks.
Nice. Ish.
If you don't want that many, I'll keep some. But
Yeah, I definitely don't need that many stacks.
you don't need 1,700.
No. I probably like could do with just 200 or so.
All right. Well. Can always sink the rest. And then I think I'll go off looking for hard drives. I'll make some beacons and go off hunting for interesting things. I'm in the tube across to you.
Great. Yeah, the heavy oil residue is definitely backing up at the moment on account of making the rubber. But we have 200 rubber that you can take back with you.
Oh, amazing. Well, that's
Managed to get that
perfect.
done just in time.
Alright, where would you like these reinforced iron plates?
Just on the floor here,
Where are you?
where I am.
You're over here somewhere. Ah, there you are. Okay.
This container behind me has a stack of 200 rubber that you can take.
There's 4 stacks.
Great, that's plenty. Thank you very much.
I'll take those 200 back. Actually, let me just check something. Yeah.
That's down to 76, and then this is down to 76. And then, nice. So, we have, I mean, I'll probably switch this one off, to be honest. As soon as it starts actually getting the water through. That one's playing. Where's this one not? That's better. I suppose I should underclock these to about 50% for the heavy oil residue that it's doing, but I'll just leave it backed up, it's fine. That is interesting though, it does mean that I could, let's see, if they're burning 50 per thing, and I'm making 120 a minute for one of these, and I'll have 3 of these. Means it'll be 360, so I can have 7 power plants running from what I will ultimately have. So I have a bit of a stop-start inefficient job going on here right now.
That's
but
a
our
shame.
production is, you can see it oscillates between like 1800 and 1650. I was just going to dump some sink on. Turn off the last 2 power plants to even this up for the moment. So let's leave that off. And we'll leave this one off as well. And then I'll just get an awesome sink round here, just sinking the excess petroleum right now. So this shouldn't be stop-start, that should be full. Why is this stop-start? Is it just because that's not backed up yet? Because I should be getting 120 coming through, which is only being consumed as 50 by 50. So it might just need a little bit of time. Oh, it's 50 by 50, but it's a split rather than an overflow. Right, smart splitters. Right, smart splitters. Oh, I've actually got all the bits that I need for them right now.
Oh, that's really
nice.
handy.
Can I just upgrade in place? No, I don't think I can. No. So we're going to do this the less fun way. Okay, so left output is coal. Center is overflow. So it'll always send to the left first and then overflow, and then right is nothing, disabled, none. And then I have to repeat the next one and the next one.
We've got 0.2 tokens at the moment.
Coal overflow, none. Oh, it's not coal, it's petroleum coke.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
So, would you like alternative fluid transport or the gas mask so we can go to dangerous places?
What's the next thing required for trains?
Right, so monorail train technology takes heavy modular frames and computers. Computers take those circuit boards and plastic, which we've already got. What allows us to make circuit boards? We might already have circuit boards, actually. Oh, actually, we can make computers there. So what do these actually take? Yeah, so we can make computers, so we should be good.
So that then, monorail technology.
All right. Yeah, I can make computers in just a craft bench. Which needs circuit boards, which I can make at a craft bench with plastic and copper sheets. Great. So I might just come back and get a ton of plastic and start hammering these out.
Right. So try and quick overflow, none. Petroleum coke overflow, none. Is that in the right place? I might have to move it. I think I've got to move this one. Petroleum coke overflow, none. Okay, so we'll let that go. All the this one's in the wrong place. Move this. Okay, so that should saturate this belt, which will then saturate that belt, and then all overflow will go beyond that. So 120, so this should be 20, which is just feeding through to there. That'll go off and then be sunk. So that should be good. We should be stable with 2 in operation and able to expand this up to 7 as soon as I actually get the whole thing set up properly.
Great.
So just wait for these to actually spool up. That one's going. And is it being populated again? Yes, it is. So that's idling around 30. This one's idling around 4. That's good. So our power should be stable now. Power production is at 1500. Great. Max consumption is 1353. So I'm just keeping ahead of the curve on keeping our power going. Right, I'm going to come and collect a bunch of steel and take that for the monorail stuff. Get that on.
Yeah, I've got a ton on me, but until the pod's there, I can't put it in.
Okay. Shall I make the heavy modular frames then?
Yeah, that would be a really worthwhile use of time.
What's that sign?
Which side?
Past it, facing the other way, so I didn't actually get to see it.
I guess you'll have to go back.
Oh, there's another one. I'm stretching because I've been hunched. Oh, right. I see this one. Right. No, couldn't read it. It was something like water. And another one. There's a waving person, but I couldn't read what. I'm gonna have to go on foot to read those.
You should be able to see them as you go past on the tube.
It's in the secondary person because it's peer-to-peer. It's a bit jerky.
Oh, right, yeah.
To me. Oh, is that signs there? Save the world. Save the something. Cheerleader.
Yep. Yeah, I've been experimenting with what you can put on the different ones. So the square ones, you can either have an image or you can have text, but you can't have both.
Steel lab nearby.
Yeah, because I'm going to have one of these go to Steel Lab far away. Right. So I was going to go over and grab some plastic. Oh god, it does go past quick, doesn't it? So the one with the waving chap, you're gonna have to stop and read.
I can't stop in tubes.
You can push back and slow down.
I can't stop in tubes.
Okay. The one by the water says stay hydrated as it dips you down below the surface.
Nice.
Then the next one says 0 days accident free, and it's got a picture of a nuclear power plant.
Nice.
And then the one that you spotted like right near your bit says hazmat suits beyond this point. I wanted to have one that said like your use of this tube is by using this tube you agree that any time on the beach counts as annual leave or something like that, but it bunched things up in a really weird way and I couldn't make it fit in a nice layout. Do you have a craft bench over here? You must have somewhere.
Nope. I tend to just create them as when I need them.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Right, I've got 50 computers added onto my list of things, which means I need to make 500 circuit boards. I've already got 25 made, so off to a good start. And then I'll need 2,600 screws in total. So it's good that I've got like 1,000 something on me.
I suppose, yes. I'm at 13 heavy modular frames.
Brilliant.
It'll take me a while. Gonna need to go and get some steel.
Yeah, that's understandable. I'm going to burn through all the steel that I've got on me making these circuit parts. But we should be producing more than we used to, so that's good. So you either producing rubber or producing plastic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to change 2 of the things over to be plastic.
Yeah, we're going to need more plastic.
Yeah. Yeah, just change 2 of them over. Like, it's the same input, so same outputs as well.
Alright.
Right, I need tons of screws. Oh my god, I need so many screws. Takes 100 screws per heavy modular frame.
So should I set it to make plastic or residual plastic?
Plastic.
Plastic, okay. Lovely, thank you. Gloop, gloop, gloop. Sorry, what were you just saying?
Takes 100 screws for every heavy modular frame.
Yeah, it's a lot. It makes you wonder what those frames actually look like.
Yeah. Not very modular, I bet. Ah, my amazing coal power plant. I sometimes forget about it. Because it does its job so well that it just, like,
Yeah.
never needs touching.
I've got 10 computers made so far. But I'm going to run out of materials at some point. Hey, we're over halfway with the versatile frameworks.
Yay! Next week might actually get it done.
Yeah.
More in case. Let's get that going.
Right. I need to get more plastic, and then come and get other vital things. Alright, coming over to get some copper sheets and some screws and some cable, and then.
Yeah, right.
But I've got 18 computers on me, so it's a significant start. Yeah, it really does like lag as it loads in what's on the sign, doesn't it?
Well, it's not so much that was causing the problem as just I go step past.
Yeah.
I need rods and shit.
There we go, that's what I had on me. So that's all dropped off.
Oh, cool.
Let's get more copper sheet actually. Then I'm going to come to your place and steal like 1,000 more screws.
Yeah.
should be all I need for that. So now I just need a butt ton of plastic. Hey, lizard doggo, what have you got? Hey, you got some coal. Good job, buddy. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but
Go shove it in the steel plant.
that's quite a way to go to just drop it off. Put it in the awesome sink just to take it out my inventory.
Oh, copper ore. Thanks. That's probably enough of those for the moment. Got to balance all my inventory and its ridiculousness.
Yeah.
My Explorer takes coal, by the way, so you can always shove it in.
Oh,
here.
I mean, it's gone. It's already gone. There was so little. It just the awesome sink ate it. I'm gonna come grab some more plastic in a moment. And then lament the fact that we don't have enough.
Well, I guess stop producing rubber, start producing only plastic.
Oh yeah, I mean there's no like massive urgency. I managed to get 25 of the computers on. I could even spend some time doing heavy modular frames as well.
I have 12 more in my inventory. I do not have 12 more. I have 7 more in my inventory at the moment. I've done 25.
Yeah.
They're mostly slow because it's modular frame to heavy modular frame.
Yeah.
But don't you have them as part of the spacey construction thing?
Yes, but they're all being used.
Yeah.
Thump. That's a reasonable amount of plastic. That'll do for the moment. I've been carrying 8 quick wire around with me for like God knows how long, and I keep thinking I should really top that up to a proper stack or get rid of it. And then every time I look at my inventory and go, oh shit, I haven't done it, I'm miles away from the places where I could resolve that problem, other
Yeah.
than just binning it. I mean, how many screws did you say it takes in a heavy modular frame?
100.
It only takes 52 in a computer.
Wow. We can't really build this out of computers. Entirely out of computers.
Yeah, probably not. Might not be the most feasible thing. Okay, so heavy modular frames need modular frames, and steel pipes and encased industrial beams. Well, I can make a bunch of modular frames to help you out.
Yeah, that would be very beneficial.
Just while I'm waiting for plastic.
Alright, I need to go pick up more steel bits now. So let
Okay.
me go dump this in the hab, and then I will take the trip over to Steel Valley. So we're halfway there.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah, I've got 30 modular frames already on me for you.
Nice.
It takes 5 each, so yeah. You need 250 more in
I
total.
do. And I have none at the moment, but I will probably have about 5 or 10 by the time I get back. So
I've got
aim
lots.
for 200.
Yeah, I've got lots of reinforced iron plates on me. I just don't have enough rods to like completely max it out. But I'm gonna go and get some other equipment soon. Cool.
Alright, that's 3 stacks of each steel. That's probably sufficient.
Well, that's all the plastic it has for me at the moment. Let's get circuit boards making. Yeah. I'm gonna go drop these computers off, get some more rods. It's a good job there's no, like, collision damage when you pass people in hypertubes.
That you know of.
Yeah.
Stat. Can't imagine how our guys' arms are after like doing all of this manual cranking.
I think it's all about the enviro suits. I think they're like servo assisted.
Yeah, bear in mind how large some of these things are. To encase an industrial beam takes 5 sacks of concrete for industrial beams, and you do it in 5 seconds.
But remember, pocket dimensions. So
Yeah.
not all rules apply. It's almost to the point where it's going to start feeding out. That's still got ages to go. That's still got ages to go. How are the AI limiters doing? They're almost 2/3 full. So that's also acceptable. Are you over in Steel Land at the moment?
No, I am at Spooky Research.
Okay. I'm heading back to crude oil.
Okay. How you doing on the modular frames at the moment?
I have 60 on me for you.
Okay.
And I'm going to be making more while I'm over there. While waiting for plastic. Is that just so you don't overproduce?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. It may not be the fastest return journey, but the hypertube out here is pretty damn quick. So, back on with some circuit boards for a minute. I can make another 66 modular frames, so that will take it to 126 that I have.
Okay. I'll keep going with what I can here and see how many I need when I come over. Right, what am I missing now? Screws! Right, let's go get a butt ton of screws. Right, how many screws do I need? I have 67 of these, so I need at least 33. So 1, 2, 3, and this.
Temporarily, I've switched all 4 across to make plastic,
Sure.
because that's the limiting factor at the moment.
Yeah.
I only need to make 15 more computers in total.
I'm gonna come over and grab what modular frames you've got in a second.
Cool. I have 100 on me at the moment.
Okay, on my way.
Wonder if I'm going to be able to see you zoop along the tube. No. It's good, isn't it?
I like that one.
I put this here because I kept getting stuck behind the thing, and I thought, oh yeah, a little deflection. Right, you need those.
Thank you.
Tell you what, this has been brilliant for thinning down my inventory.
Yeah.
Making like random crap signs and stuff like that. More computers to go.
I don't know what my next bottleneck is going to be. Probably steel. $75.
Okay, I'm gonna go drop these computers off. Do you want me to grab you anything while I'm over there?
If you're going to get steel, then steel beams would be helpful.
I wasn't, but I can because the plastic isn't going to be ready for a while anyway, so I may as well take the journey. Hey, 1,546 on the versatile frameworks.
Nice.
Stay hydrated. I'm so funny.
Yeah, sure. Actually, I'll come over and get steel myself, because I may as well.
Okey-dokey.
Man, I really wish you'd sort out the wiring on the hub.
What do you mean?
Goes through floors.
Oh, yeah, I mean, here I haven't really done a huge amount, so... It's definitely not as good as it could be.
So, well, we've got like 15 minutes left at the end-ish. Tell me about Achilles, because
I know
haven't
very
really
little
seen
about it. It came across this afternoon, and I was having a look at the general footage, and it looks to be Titan Quest-esque, but Dark Souls level difficulty.
Interesting.
So it's mostly isometric. I say mostly because I think there's some points that might drop out of that. But there's RPG mechanics and item pickups and things like that. And very, very much like fighting people. Sure, that's a thing you can do, but also cyclopses and other mythological beasts from around the times of like Achilles and Hercules and everything along that level of mythology. It's online co-op. It doesn't look like it's PvP, PvE. And I think that's a design decision right from the start, whether they like branch out or not. later on. I don't know. But it's about to enter closed beta, and then it's about to enter like early access, assuming the beta goes okay. So yeah, I thought it could be worth us having a look at. It certainly looks a lot more polished than other things that have kind of come across for the moment. So yeah, assuming the approval goes okay, I thought we could potentially check it out next week, unless there's like some embargo on it.
Yeah.
Which is, it's not likely that there's an embargo because of the way they've been advertising it, and they're very talkative on their Discord server. So I think the idea is they want to be showing it off at this point, but closed beta might just be, we want to show it off, but we want to limit the number of people that are actually using it.
Yeah, like they've not spent the money on the servers yet.
Yeah,
So
that kind of thing. Yeah, and the person who's organising the PR for it is the one that approved my request for Hidden Deep. So I think like now it's out of the holiday season, everything is potentially starting to kick off.
Yeah.
Which is good because it means that a lot of the other stuff that's been kind of on the back burner is probably going to have new things to show. I know the Cycle's been putting out a lot of little new snippets about life on Fortuna and things like that. So hopefully Q1, where everyone's been saying, yeah, we're going to be showing stuff off, there's actually going to be some things to have a look at. I haven't checked in on Icarus since we last played, but I figured I'd give that a good 6 months.
Yeah. They're not really doing a lot to change it. They're adding more missions rather than fixing bugs. Somewhat disappointing.
I mean, that kind of almost like feels like they knew they were launching early, and they thought, oh yeah, no one's going to reach this content level, so we'll have time to finish that up and polish it off, and you guys can fix the bugs that we've already found in situ, and they just haven't ended up with the time for any of it.
But it's like, the thing that gets me annoyed is that it's the research and production stuff which is fundamental to the game. We are almost there on these, by the way.
I'm almost there on these as well. I just need a little bit more plastic. Yeah, my only potential concern about Achilles was it looked very pretty. Which makes me think maybe I'll get 5 frames a second out of it.
I suppose that's a concern of everything these days.
That is enough plastic. Alright, I'm going to change these back so they're producing your regular goop.
No, you can leave it on plastic.
I'll do it
50/50. Rubber for the 50/50 is fine.
Okay, the last 20 circuit boards, then the last 2 computers. I do like that the oil production is kind of separate and isolated from everything else.
Any particular reason?
I think it's nice to be able to have it as an isolated thing that you can set up to produce the rubber and plastic that you need. And yeah, you might want to feed it in somewhere else, but like the initial start of it isn't reliant on anything else other than the materials to build the refineries.
Yeah, I suppose. It's,
You didn't get all the modular frames.
did I not?
You left 26 right here.
I picked up everything that I could, which was 50 and 50.
Yeah, you missed the other stack that was on top of it.
Ah, well, it's all done now.
Oh, I'll grab these so they don't go to waste. I'm in the tube on the way back.
Yeah, I grabbed everything that I could see.
It's probably just a tiny bit out of your view.
Or just like delayed rendering. I can
Okay.
put pipes down and they appear for a split second and then vanish and they come back 20, 30 seconds later.
One of my favourite things to do is build really far in the distance, and then it takes a good minute for all the blocks to fly in from off screen to like build whatever it is.
Oh, I have a terrible idea.
What's that?
So, I suppose you've kind of put the hub where the space elevator was going to be, ish. Very close to, anyway.
You want to build it on top?
No. No, I've got a... not better, a different idea.
You want to build it underneath and go up through the middle?
No, no, no. When you get over here and you dump the computers in the thing, come up to the roof.
Come up to the... Oh yeah, I can see you up there.
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range transportation has been made available.
I'm sure that's
In
fine,
addition to
blasting
built-in
through the
power
Christmas tree.
conduction, Rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency
I didn't
and
get to see it, but-
reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
Anyway. Over there.
So when you say over there, do you mean on the very, very outcropping?
No, slightly to the west of south.
Okay, I mean that whole area is cool.
So I can imagine space elevator over there, and it is just filled. And like the only way to get over there is by train and hypertube or something.
It might make it difficult to load stuff, but we could always load to another train station. So yeah, whatever. Sounds good. Wait, so looking over there, is that a structure or like a crashed thing over there?
Can you give me a bearing of any sort?
No. Okay, so standing exactly where I am, look towards the corner and just past it.
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh. When you turn, it turns me. That's weird.
Oh, you're up. You're up top. Okay, sorry. Do you see like through the trees? There looks like there's something there.
Yes, I do. Kind of. Yes, they're right. So there's a rocky outcrop on the beach, just
Yeah.
immediately to
And
the
it's
left
to the left of
that.
that, but up in between the two trees.
Yeah.
It looks like there might be something there.
Yes, I'm sure there is.
All right, I guess I know what I'm doing for the last last bit for today.
Oh, so many things for trains. Oh.
Oh, in transportation, right? Oof. locomotives, freight cars, train stations, freight platforms, fluid freight platforms, pathing signals. Yeah, there's gonna be some fun with that, I can imagine. All right, I'm gonna go scout that out, see what it's all about.
All right, you got a lot more freeform with railways than I thought.
Cool.
They do not need to snap to foundations per se.
Does that mean they can, but they don't have to, or?
What they need to go on foundations.
Oh, right, okay. So you can't just have like free floating railways.
Oh, that causes a junction. Oh, okay. Let's not do that.
Oh, I see. You're experimenting up on the top. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so they can have areas that are free floating, but the base of the anchor points needs to be like tubes.
Ow, 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 ow. This place hurts me by existing over here.
Oh, right. Maybe it's off the map.
No.
It doesn't look like it.
There
It's
must
fine.
just be...
Poison.
Ow, 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 ow. Right, where's my bell nuts? Right, construction, logistics, no, organization, personal storage box. So I'll take off that, I'll take off that, I'll take off that. I'll keep half the bell nuts on me. Alright, if I die, I'm only losing beryl nuts and, like, some silica. So let's see what this place is actually about. Yeah, it just constantly drains your health. Bad time for it to want to auto-save. There is not a crashed thing over here. Okay, I'm down to 17 beryl nuts. Let's have a little look towards the other island bit. I suspect it will be the same. Alright, so this bit is less fatal, that's good. That's where it starts hurting. I mean, if we ever need petals, this is the place to go. And that is a big, deep edge, so not going to go off the edge there. That's just a big down. Although this is a nice ramp down, so let's have a nose in case there's something hidden down here. Not even any power slugs that I can tell. Well, I'm glad I've checked it out.
Yeah, me too. No, I don't have to. Obviously.
I mean, it's really pretty looking back at the hub from here. With all the waterfalls and everything. But that's probably not worth the journey. Alright, let's get my belongings back.
Yeah, when you get back here, have a look at the pillar thing that I was working on. I've put 2 tracks in it now because I can do that. And I want you to let me know what you think of the track.
Alright.
Station seems big.
Oh right, the little mini station bit you were building. Okay, let's come over, have a look. Oh, cool. Looks like my overflow sink is working.
Nice.
Oh, hit my head. That's fine. Land on the overflow. Right. Hello.
So that's it with 2 tracks in side by side.
Cool.
I think that looks okay.
Yeah.
I don't think it needs a separate wider thing.
What about if there is a train on... Okay, that's how big they are. They will hit each other, won't they?
I'm sure that's fine.
Can you see me trying to build one there?
Yes, I can, yes.
Can you try and build one next to it?
Sure.
Yeah, they collide. It's not too bad.
I can space these out further.
It only needs to be like half a bit wider.
Yeah, so I can space them out one tiny bit each more, but I thought this was about as good as it would get because you kind of get the rail on one side and the other side is hidden inside
Yeah,
the pipe.
I see. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with it. Yeah, I just wanted to point it out in case you hadn't seen it. And the same with the freight cars, plenty of space. Yeah, I think it'll be good.
Cool. Right. Then, yes, I will start figuring out trains. They need heavy modular frames, so...
Of course they do. It might be worth us making a heavy modular frame factory then.
That's kind of what I was thinking. But I think we can tackle that next time. Train station takes 4 and 8 computers. So that's going to be like the start, I suppose.
Eight computers, did you say?
Yep, 8
Wow.
computers and 4 heavy modular frames for the station. There's more for all the component parts of the actual thing, of course.
So that's 80 circuit boards. So probably about 600 plastic. Which is not a problem. It's just like, yup. It ends up being a lot. If we've got gas masks, I will go and hand in what I can for that.
Sure, I'll go grab rubber and bits, but fabric.
I
Gonna be
can
you.
do the plastic right now.
Doggo just gave me his alien organs.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Alright, I'll go see if the rubber's there.
Right, I'm going to go harvest some mycelia. Unless there's some over at Spooky Research.
I don't believe so.
Have a look just in case. No.
It's a shame you can't turn alien carapace into it.
Into fabric.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is. Like some kind of stitched leather or something.
Yeah.
I honestly thought that these were harvestable. And when I say harvestable, I mean harvestable with a chainsaw. I guess they are not.
Oh yeah, we've got loads of rubber. How's this doing? So this is generating a butt ton. I can overclock it, I suppose, and then get more power generating out of it. And then these, I suppose, I can just...
Pretty certain I put a craft bench down over here somewhere. There it is. Okay, I've got the fabric.
Cool.
I'm just in the tube on the way back up. I mean, I've done so many toxic area things without a gas mask. It's going to be cool to have it, but it's not strictly necessary. That in. I'm going to come and get the rubber.
I've got it. On my way.
Okay.
In the tube already.
Yeah. I was already in the tube, but I'll pass you on the way, I'm sure.
Actually, I do not have it. I thought I picked it up, but I cannot see it in my inventory.
That's alright, I'll grab it.
High five!
Zoom! Oh, was that the patch of crude that I just went over?
Yes.
Ah. Right, well, I'll grab a little bit extra because it certainly doesn't hurt. And we'll see what it needs. how's the awesome sink doing?
As
It's
soon
alright.
as I get there, which will be very soon, I'll have a look.
I don't think we have a sink up at the hab itself, but
No, I'll just head straight down to the oh god, your stupid fucking layout of these tubes. I'm on my way back again.
all right, I'll find out. High five.
No. You get me poking you in the eyes on the way past.
Jousting in hypertubes.
Milestone reached. Gas masks and filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
Okay, let's go to the equipment shop. So gas filters take coal, rubber, and fabric. The gas mask takes rubber, plastic, and fabric. Lots of fabric.
Yes, they do.
Well, that's still fine. Okay, let's go check out the awesome sink.
There are 2 tokens.
Yeah, it's not going at a bad rate.
Right. I am going to finish there for the evening. Next time, for those of you that are watching, I'm going to be working on our logistics and transportation network. So the main thing that I'm going to do is set a neater hypertube link and rail link between here and the main hub area. I'm going to have a stop at the hub. It might even hook into Alex's existing side tubes, and then it will continue on from there to where we're going to relocate the space elevator to. That's going to be a very, very big job, so it'll probably take most of next time. We're doing alright on power at the moment, so this can kind of sit by itself. Yep, producing 1800 megawatts and only consuming 1460-ish at the moment. So, doing alright. We can expand things if necessary, and we will probably have to, but hopefully not during next session. Anyway, that's going to be it for me for this evening. Thanks very much for coming along. I hope you've enjoyed this. Be sure to tune in on Thursday if you're enjoying Borderlands. We've just switched on the Revenge of the Cartels event, so we're going to be going through looking for Ultraviolet Joey, I think is his name. It will take us a while to get there. Plenty of underbosses before we get that far. But yeah, tune in then if you enjoy that. Otherwise, I'll see you next time.
Right, I'm going to do a little bit more before finishing, see if I can get some more mycelia and make a gas mask. Not because we're necessarily going to use it, but because we've spent the time to research it, so I'd like to have one available. Which means we're heading over to the steel plant, and we'll find some of those big, puffy trees, in quotes, and see if we can't cut them down. Now, because it takes 100 fabric, we've already got quite a bit on us, but it'd be nice to have a big buffer as well, so we can not worry about fabric in the future. And we'll probably just leave that stacked at the hub itself. So let's see what we can find around here. I've already cleared some of the trees out, but if we can avoid going like all the way up onto the top, I know that's where most of the best stuff is going to be, but it's also going to be a massive hassle to get up there. We could also head over to our other steel plant and do some... Hello guys. Am I fighting? I don't know. Are you fighting? Are you just walking around like angry cats? You're fighting. Okay. That's them gone. Let's grab the organs because we'll make use of those. Eat some beryl nuts. There's another couple nearby we can grab as well. And then carry on our quest. Quest for mycelium. Copperall, we don't care about that. This is actually heading over to where we've got the quartz mine. So I'm going to want to swing round to the right anyway. Here we go. These are the things I was looking for. So let's put our extra beryl nuts in. And start deforesting. It's not a huge amount of mycelium we get from it, but it's good enough. Ooh, what the heck? That entire place is pink. And there's... that's just a runner. Two runners. Not just one. Yep, that's made the water very pink. So that's the Mercer sphere, which isn't yet in use, but it's still very cool to see. We'll just cut down these trees nearby. And that's actually got some sunlight in here, so it doesn't look quite as intimidating. Any others that are easy to get? No, we're going over the edge there, which we don't want to do. I mean, in terms of immediate mycelium, we've got another 73, which is enough to make our gas mask and a filter. So we could call it there, but let's have a little look for a bit more. There's some more. That wasn't far to go. Blue power slug. Grab that while we're here. So that's 121 mycelium in total. I can see more over there as well. crashed thing. Okay, let's go have a little look. Gonna have to fight this guy. He looks like one of the big ones.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
So he's one of the ones that launches fireballs into the air that then attack. So pretty nasty thing, and he keeps running behind cover in an annoying way. So we might need to retreat from this.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Let's back away just for a moment. Give him a chance to come a bit further out. Oh, he despawned and then respawned, or at least was like slightly hidden. Cool, got him.
Comply.
Right, we'll get the mycelium over here, and then we'll have a look and see what the requirements are for that hard drive. So that takes us up to 144. 160. We've got loads of space left. 181. I'd like more.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Let's take out the flying critters. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Alright, so we've got motors over here. Random broken bits. That's just some coal. We can just walk up, so we don't need to build something. That's handy. That's all the bugs. So what does this need? It needs 53 megawatts. We've got to run power over here. Well, power's not that far away. Like, the steel plant, actually just over there, even. So, yeah, we'll do that. All hooked up. That took no time at all. We'll go round to get back to it. And we can finish up by setting that hard drive going. Up we go. There is other things for us to pick up here, but this is the most important bit. Give me that hard drive. Reinforced plates. Some wire. Some cable. More cable hiding under there. Encased industrial beams. Alright, well, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to head back to the hub, make some fabric, get myself a gas mask, and finish up the evening there with the hard drive going in. But I'm going to finish the stream there, so you guys don't have to just like watch me trudging back through the jungle. Thank you very much for coming along. I do hope you have enjoyed this. As always, if you have, be sure to give a big thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. We're probably going to be playing this in the future. I don't know if it'll be specifically next week or if we'll have a chance to try out Achilles. But either way, we're going to have something fun next week, so do be sure to stop back. Yeah, thank you very much for coming along, everyone, and see you again soon.